welcome to the stream. My name is Jules, and whenever you join me here on my channel, you are one of my treasures. Welcome to tonight's stream. It is Sunday evening, August 31st, and we have one more day off tomorrow, as it is Labor Day. So that was a 4-day weekend. That is a 4-day weekend for me. It has been nice, been able to get a lot done as far as the move. Hello, Maddie, welcome to the stream. As far as the move, as far as working on Gem X, I've been doing a little bit more work today on it. I still have to finish the prep for it, and maybe the rest I will finish tomorrow. I have been doing previews as far as what I'm doing to it as shorts, which have been getting good views. Tyler, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I know both of you are subscribed to the channel. We are really moving up on making it to our next goal. So please welcome. So we are 2,537. Hey, cute kitty, welcome. Glad to see you too. We've had some very good live streams, some very good response on the not just the streams, but also on some shorts I've done this weekend. And I've done one video this weekend. Been focusing a lot on Gem X this weekend, as it has to be prepared for the trip to California. And they're all starting to get good responses. So everything has been great on the channel. So just go ahead, drop those likes, you guys. You know, if you are new in the channel, I know all of you right now are currently subscribers, but any new people that do jump on here, please do hit a like. Today, one thing I did do as I was getting ready for the stream, I did prepare for those, people. Hey, Yadira, I'm just about to show what I did for those that will come here and hate, especially with the repeat jokes. So I wore this t-shirt. I've had it for a while. So this will be for those that do spread, come in with the hate comments, but give the same jokes over and over. And it says, "For a minute there, you bored me to death." And it does have the EKG strip with a flat line. I think that's perfect for them. Because they're the things they come in and say are so repetitive. They're boring. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Do check out some of the new videos that I have put up this weekend. I put up a couple of shorts. I usually start at 7 o'clock, Biggie. I aim sometimes for 6, but I try to start at least by 7. So Paisan, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, Brea. Um, Let me check if this is a text. No, it's just email. Um, Biggie, I said about 7 o'clock, so it has started. Riley, we usually, well, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe. It's not nightly. I just about twisted. That's why I wore the t-shirt tonight, because your joke is boring. It says, for a moment you bored me to death, and it has a flat line on the EKG strip. So this t-shirt is dedicated to all the haters, because all the hate that you guys come in and give, and even the people that come in and try to preach, this t-shirt is for them. So it's just because they repeat the same things over and over. And it does get boring. So yeah, not every night. Not you, Tyler. It's the people that come in and give the same jokes over and over. Like these, like Twisted Writer here. He came in and said a joke that other people will come in and say every night. Not you, Tyler. It's the people that come in and spread hate, because they all use the same comments. Ali, welcome to the stream. Exactly, but my t-shirt is it's what's saying what I think of them. Samuel, welcome to the stream. I'm my here. It is 7:14, about 7:15, say. My stream is about, if you've noticed that in parentheses, my stream does say Area 5T1, and that's what my stream is about. We talk about 5 topics that start with T, and that means transition, as I am a 55-year-old transgender woman. We talk about triathlon that I like to participate in. We talk about trends, the different clothing I'd like to wear. And we talk, I do some teaching that's mainly on another part of my channel. And I also talk about trucks. So that's where are you located, Ali? Okay, so I stream on Mondays. On Tuesdays, I am on another channel called Latter Daily Digest. Okay, in Syria. I thought I did see that earlier. I'm sorry. On Latter Daily Digest on Tuesdays, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday also. Yeah. Hey, MMA Mike. Well, what's wrong with that? We all have to do what we do. Out here, like right now I live in New Mexico, and it is very, very good here. It is very pro LGBTQ. And I'm moving to California, which is very pro LGBTQ also, or LGBTQIA plus. So California is really, really. So yeah, I was surprised because I was moving to New Mexico when I moved to New Mexico from Florida, which was very anti. Yes, Piggy, I'm moving to San Diego, which was very anti. Um, I was moving to New Mexico almost blindly. I just kind of picked the job here in the organization I work with, and I didn't know what the climate here with the LGBTQIA plus community was. I did watch some. I already had someone whose streams I would watch, and I knew lived out here. And then, sure enough, I when I started figuring that out, I looked it up, and yes, New Mexico is a very liberal state, but kind of has a balance to it because although they're liberal in to their views with the LGBTQIA plus community, also they are balanced in the fact that they are conservative in other rights. So here in New Mexico, like when I go hiking, I do have, a firearm. I can carry it on my hip and out in the open. So it is an open carry state. So it's a very balanced state. Yeah, I can be out like this. Now, it just, for example, one thing I will say, Ali, I work for the federal government. That's a very hard place to be out. So, because right now, obviously with the president that we have, the certain people will treat you poorly at work, at my work, because I work for the government of the United States. Oh, are you a school bus driver, Double? Welcome to the stream. Biggie, you can open carry. To conceal carry, you do have to have your permit. Gabs, I hear that a lot, but I don't know who that is. Alexander, honestly, there's many Alexanders that come through here. So, D is your name. Okay. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I had a nice coffee this morning. MMA. Ali, that's something you have to research. I would start on Facebook and start looking there. Biggie, it's going good. Yesterday I did post. In the past 2 days, I've posted 2 shorts about it. Yesterday's short within an hour had 1,200 views yesterday. You guys, I posted a short on what I was preparing to do to Gem X, which will probably be done tomorrow, and then within an hour, it surpassed our stream yesterday. So. Yeah, On Friday, I did a new mass airflow sensor. I restored the headlights to a perfect clear lens, and I put a new battery in it. So, I mean, just small touches, but tomorrow I will probably be doing the roof basket, which that was a lot of what my shorts were about, kind of like the prep work for it, and it was, you know, you know, it caught people's attention. So that then maybe once I make the video, it catches, it moves to that. Well, yeah, if you're still studying, but you can start your plan ahead of time. It never hurts to start. Guys, we are 15 minutes in and we're only 2 away from hitting 10 likes. So let's get there. If there's always a way to. I'm from the United States. I live in New Mexico. Yeah, and that's the thing. Remember, there's a plan in everything, and eventually the plan does come together, and that's when you'll really love the plan. Okay, from Persia being like in the like what, Iran, Iraq area, or correct? Um, it's going great. I love my job. Michael, welcome to the stream. And it is ma'am. Hello, C. Welcome to the stream. Out there from England, please do hit a like and subscribe, everybody. If you're new to the channel, do subscribe. We'd like to see you back. Uh, keep your comments respectful. We are having those people that come in and like to hate, but guess what? We disregard them. Awesome. No, Yadira is not related to me. She is just my moderator. One day I was looking for moderators and asked Yadira if she would do it. And she's been fantastic. And then I asked her if she knew anybody else who would like to do it. She recruited Jason, and they have both been fantastic. Yes, we are both gorgeous Latinas. Well, why do you feel targeted? My moderators have they know what the rules are in the channel. We do welcome everyone, as Jason has said. Now, there are certain criteria that we ask, certain things that we try to steer away from here. We will talk politics before religion because many of us don't follow religion or faith. And there is many people in here that have had religious trauma. And therefore, we just, that we steer away from that. We'd rather keep it out of the stream rather than have some of our good subs jump out of the stream because, you know, uh, religion is being talked about, and you know their trauma is, you know, it's being brought back. Just thinking about it. And what's wrong with the name random account? There's nothing wrong with it. Everybody has a name that's original, um, and that's why, and that's what makes you you. What do you mean daily wedding out? I leave on September 11th. Yeah, they might think it's a bot or something. So, Pablo, if you're going to a prom, you're very, very young. I can't do that. We don't judge by account names. We look at what people talk about. And if they're insulting, then they're taken out of the channel. Or give any disrespect. That's what we are here to have fun. We're here to chat with each other. There's, you know, sometimes we'll start on a specific topic, but we don't come in and say, this is the topic we're going to talk about tonight. Unless we have a guest speaker in the channel. I am going to try to bring one pretty soon, maybe next Friday. Hello, Akiva, welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe. Well, we're not judging you. If you were and were saying things, um, nice try there, Viable. And you guys might see me look back and forth between, I do have dual monitors up. I'm filming from my phone. I'm watching the dual monitors. I'm watching the comments on the monitor right underneath my phone that's being used as the webcam. Then I'm looking at the other monitor over here. Like right now, I'm on the NOAA website, looking at the most current update on weather systems building up in the Atlantic. It looks like there is one off the west coast of Africa, northwest coast of Africa building up right now, which has 40 to 60% of development. I always watch this. Well, one of my moderators in here, Yadira, does live in Puerto Rico, and also my daughter lives in Florida. So this does affect people that I care about. So I was just talking to my daughter today. So yeah, and that's what it's about. Peyton, welcome to the stream. Well, Random, we tend to, we have talked about like what we do see going on in our society nowadays. Um, I love to look at alt media. Like right now, I was just looking at the weather that NOAA has out. Um, Especially, I really focus on NOAA a lot because, like I said, I have family and friends out that live in the Atlantic coast, and and worry about them when it comes to the tropical development. Hello, Chang. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to hit that like button. Um, we're we like to take care of each other here. We always have a good one. Other things we do try to focus and look at current events in the news. Um, well, where do you think she lives? You just nailed it on the head. Guys, please do check out the Printify store. That is my merch store. There's lots of merch there. There's throw blankets and big blankets, t-shirts, hoodies, even coffee. I haven't watched the news today. Yeah, she lives in Fort Myers with her boyfriend. Um, and her mother lives nearby. Um, but it is that time of year when the snowbirds come in. Uh, Good night, Peyton. I didn't know that. Did you know if you're going over Biggie? Do you know that Cape Coral, that's right across from Fort Myers, um, on that they have a big German population, um, and also in that area, the second most spoken language is actually Creole. Most people will think it's Spanish, but Creole is high up on the list. There's a big Haitian community. And I mean, they also have a German American social club in hello, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, and they do that at the Cape Coral German American Club. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I think I hit just the right time. Thomas was being a little, excited, and then all of a sudden he calmed down right when I started doing the stream, or maybe he's learning that when I'm sitting down at the computer at this time, it's time to stream. I may do another part to the stream or to the video I've been filming after this that is focusing on Gem X, on attaching the traction boards. I kind of find the spot where I want to put them on the roof rack, so I'll probably be attaching those um, tonight. because tomorrow I will probably be doing the the actual installation of a roof basket. I did get the U-bolts, as you guys saw on the latest did on the latest short, and then I was planning on how I'm going to install certain items on it. It looks like it's taking off again. It had a little plateau from 1:30 p.m. today to for about 6 hours it had, but now it looks like it's starting to have another peak. So maybe it's just the time of day and how many days it's in. Like I said, the other Xterra video I did a couple of days ago, it was just about the clamps and the mass airflow sensor, just a little snippet about it, and it got 1,200 views in like an hour. So it did get us one member. We are doing pretty good today. We're already at 287 views, and we're only 31 minutes in. So maybe we'll have a good night tonight. Wow, is that the second birthday we have today? Well, welcome. What is it? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, then the algorithm isn't picking up that I don't want people under 18 in here. Um, this Stray Kids thing, is another thing that is making me, for a minute, you bored me to death about, because it's just getting old. Hello, Mudasar, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, Alec, welcome. Or is it Baboch? Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe, you guys. If you're new on the channel, we are trying to make it to 2,550 subscribers, and we're only 13 subscribers away. If we maintain those 2,550 for a week, it could be plus, 2,550. We will be doing a giveaway on the channel. Right now, I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the United States. I'm originally from California, and we'll be moving back soon. Baloch. I had lived in Florida for 23 years, and now I've slowly been trickling back, I guess, to the West Coast. So we'll see. That should be a pretty good trip back. I don't know what you're saying. We only speak English and Spanish here. So, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Please do subscribe to the channel. Hit the little ring, the little bell, so you can get a notification whenever we're on. Welcome, Ricardo. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. If you're on a cell phone, double tap your screen. That'll hit a like, and there should be a subscribe button. Uh, just tap that. You can hit a notification bell, and it will notify you every time we are on. Thank you, Leon. Welcome to the stream. If you can also hit a like and subscribe. Show that you like my hair by hitting the like button. Guys, I got a funny thing to tell you. Earlier, I did my laundry, which will probably be my last laundry trip here in New Mexico, since, I'll probably just throw everything into a little bag, and then just watch it in California, because then I already have enough, stuff to wear to work. Thank you very much, because technically I'm only really working 5 more full days um, at the VA here, and then transferring to VA in California. So what this strange thing is, I I I did wash my pillowcase here, the little alien pillowcase you guys see on my couch, on my futon here. Welcome, Rich. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. And then I was sitting there and I got rid of my TV. I just went and put it by the dumpster because yeah, I can do that. Which one do you want? On what I did, Biggie, this weekend. And I did say Leon. I even said hi to you. Tell me it can't happen. Or Chubby. I mean, I don't. Either way, let me get that video for you. There's a. I don't even want to bring it up because there's a major conspiracy theory about that. Melodies, welcome to the stream. Biggie, here's the link to the video. Right there. It's pasted. And there you go. You have it right there. You too, Rich. Have a good night. If you're leaving us. Okay, melodies. Let's kind of go over this. I do have to review this many times on my streams, and it's not something you decide. It's something you feel. So you don't decide to be happy. You don't decide to be sad. You feel happy. You feel sad. You feel that you aren't assigned the correct gender at birth. So therefore, you feel like you're a woman trapped in a man's body, or a man trapped in a woman's body. You feel it. It's not that you decide to suddenly say, oh, I'm going to transition to be a woman. So when you feel that, I didn't research about it. I have felt it since I was in my teens. And when I was in my teens, it wasn't something that was so, people weren't so open about. And so then once you figure it out, then you're feeling then you go and you see a therapist. You can't continue, um, thank you, Nova. You can't continue life, basically feeling good about yourself unless you figure out who you are, and you go and seek help from a therapist, and then they tell you what's going on. So you guys, I didn't get to finish my story, so I washed my pillowcase, and that my little alien pillowcase that you guys see on the futon every day. Suddenly, I was sitting on it, laying against it, and all of a sudden I felt my shirt was kind of wet. I'm like, look at Thomas. And I look at him and I thought, did he pee on here? And no, I had accidentally spilled a Mountain Dew on the floor, and then the pillowcase fell onto that. And I didn't realize it, and then I started even smelling the pillowcase. Sometimes people, Melodies, I think what you're thinking is also sometimes people are born intersex, where they're born with both traits, both sets of organs, and they decide, how they feel, and then they can, um, hey Kathy, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Chica? The big thing is not to assume. It's better to ask. You can't just jump in and assume what you're saying. No, when you why why are you nervous, Kathy? They are. They're still a little up and down, but that it says it can take up to 100 miles, Biggie, before those RPMs settle. Yeah, that can always be hard. I mean, I'm a little nervous about mine because the repairs my vehicle had, but um, we're getting there. You know. Hey, Colin, welcome to the stream. Hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. The same reason you bore me to death there, Goya. I'm a transgender woman. Or Giola. You're asking the same questions people do, or making the same comments that people do. Hence why I wore for a minute there, you bored me to death t-shirt. And not you, Colin. I'm talking to someone else. Biggie, I do. I have a blonde one that's like a little short bob. I have a black one, which I had grabbed that one at first, but I've liked the auburn. I actually have like a rainbow colored one, and I have a all purple, and then I have one that's black with pink and purple on it. Yes, um, Zeller Allen. Do hit a like and subscribe. All of you. Huggy, welcome to the stream. All the way out there from Daytona. Um, Huggy's one of our regulars. Huggy's been around for a very long time. I think as far as length of time right now in here, Huggy is the I that's who I voted for. That I support her, not 100%. I'll be right back, you guys. I need some lotion for my hands. My hands are super dry. You know, I wash them so much. I'm a nurse, and on top at work, you wash them so much, and then here at home, I've been washing them all the time because I've been packing and then when I've been working on the vehicle and stuff like that, you know, they're very dried out. You know, Zeller, that's unfortunate that you have to be that way. I'm doing great, Nova. I'm doing fantastic. That's good, Huggy. I'm glad you're doing great, taking it easy. That's how Thomas and I have been today. Thomas has got 3 pillows down here over that he's laying on. He's loving life right now, getting ready for his California journey. Yeah. Well, thank you, Nova. I'm sorry, Huggy. Probably going to be about 12 hours, probably a little longer because I'm taking my dog with me, obviously, and it'll probably be every couple of hours that we have to stop for him to use the bathroom, kind of use up some of his energy because he can be a little hyper at times. You know, it may take me. My dog's name is Thomas. Yeah, and it is that time of the year where it rains a lot in Florida, Biggie. I know how it is. Especially since it is a good old hurricane season. Actually, George, you are wrong. Yeah, and bloodware, so what? Loved ones shouldn't judge their loved ones. If you're hateful like that, how can your loved ones like you? Or, I'm sorry, am I taking this the wrong way? I apologize. Bloodware, I took it the wrong way. I thought you were throwing it at me like the others. I apologize. I'm sorry. I guess, you know, but do hit a like and subscribe. If your loved ones don't accept you, then just be yourself, you know? Just be yourself. You can't let loved ones not accepting you affect your life. That's their life. That's the way of looking at things. No, Gavin, I am actually a transgender woman. Thank you, Bloodware. And I apologize. Sometimes, yes. Look, Gavin. I'm gonna say something, Bloodware, or whoever asked about. Oh, it was Nova. Nova. The thing about family is it's not just family by blood. Ordinary, my weekend's fantastic. It's not just family that you have that are your blood relatives, but there's also what there's called nowadays. It's a thing that a lot of people call it chosen family. So you can have a chosen family. So you can have, friends that that you're really close with, and that'll be your chosen family. You know, and um, and and that's perfectly fine, because like you said, some people in your family may not accept you. Your family may not accept you if you come out to them. Then you can move out and be with your chosen family. Guys, we are at 21 likes. Let's try to hit that 51. My mom took kids away from me because they say they deserve to be with me. Who said that they deserve to be with a more stable environment? Did your mom say that, or because she can't just take them away from you unless something was proven to be wrong? You know, well, and how did she go to court about that whole situation? That's the thing. She had to. I mean, she would have to do something, or would have to prove something major. I don't know what she's going with. Um, I don't know if it has to do with, you know, being part of the. Are you part of the LGBTQIA plus family? Because that's, whether it's your sexuality or gender, uh, or you have gender dysphoria. That's not really something that makes you unstable. Audrey, welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. That, I mean, they would have to prove it through the diagnosis of a licensed professional. That kind of We're gonna break 500 in our first hour, you guys. That's fantastic. Let's do hit a like and subscribe if you are new here. Let's get those likes going. Let's try to hit 51 likes. Hit a like for Thomas that just walked behind me and under me now. Yeah, Joe was on today. I did watch like I think the first half hour of his sermon. Uh, it it was sounding pretty. It was actually a pretty good sermon. Um, Guys, when we're talking sermon, we're talking about a godless church. So we're not bringing in God like we always say. Let's try not bring like any type we watch a godless church here on YouTube. A friend of mine started one for atheists and agnostics. uh, we don't try to bring God into the picture in on this channel. Hi Sophia, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like as you come on to the channel. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe, but I believe your name sounds familiar, not unless I have a different Sophia on here. I'm doing great, 1,000 bottles. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Guys, we are only 10 subscribers away from hitting 2550, which is our next goal. Once we hit 2550 plus, if we stay above 150 or oh, I love that one, Kathy. That's awesome. Yeah, I know that we have another Sophia on the channel. Thank you, Sophia. That's greatly appreciated. My name is Jules. All of you are my treasures here on the channel. We do discuss the 5 T's on this channel. We talk about transition, triathlon, we talk trends. We do some teaching. We talk about trucks. There are different playlists about that on the channel. So you can always go check out the channel, check out some videos. This weekend I've done 2 videos on the truck, or it's actually, I call it the Gem X. It is a Nissan Xterra. It is an SUV, but it is built on a truck chassis. So if you removed the SUV body, you could put a truck on it. So I am restoring it and modifying it. I did some fixes to it on Friday, and I still have tomorrow off. I am moving to California soon, so I'm also doing some packing, and getting it ready for the road. So that, there'll be some. Look at another one that can't come up with. I have a 24-year-old daughter. In fact, I spoke with her today. And I have a stepson from my first marriage. He is in the Navy. He's going on what? He's done what, 8? He signed another 5. So he's probably going on 9 years in the Navy. Yes, everyone, consider dropping a super chat or grabbing a membership to the channel, or gifting memberships to others. That's a 1 month gift membership. You can do a $2.99 membership, $5.99. I'm gonna start doing videos where maybe we'll release them first to the members and then to everyone else. Um, so whenever anything is donated into the channel, so for example, for the month of August, so far the channel has taken in $159. So what I'll do is take 30% of that and donate it to charity. The rest goes towards overhead to the channel. So, that covers internet bill. It covers anything that goes towards the channel. It can be internet bill, electrical bill, and the other 30%, 10% goes to the organization where I adopted Thomas from. The other 20 I have been giving to a friend who has been helping out with the floods in Texas. Oh, yeah, Jason and Yadira are like hiding in the bushes when these people come on here. Jason's got the ghillie suit on when people don't see him. You back, Bloodware, or did you go for a little bit, or just welcome? Oh, okay. Well, we'll say hi. Yeah, my daughter's great. I don't know if even before I started transitioning, I don't know if she already had figured things out. Um, she had seen a name on a vehicle that resembled my dead name, and she said, "Look," at that time it was Dad. She goes, "Look, Dad, uh, that would be your name if you were a female." So maybe she had picked up on it early. Well, that's really difficult for me to say, Nova. I haven't had to deal with that, and the fact is, it may be uh, also something that is something you really might need to speak with an attorney about, because it's a tough thing. That's the problem with small cities, and also depending on the area you live in. it's, you know, that makes a big difference. Zeller Allen, I can, but I don't. Why would I? It's not necessary to. Zeller Ellen, the way you're talking is I'm not a I'm not a dog. You be talking to me like that? Why don't you just reward me with a super chat? You know, when you're trying to train a dog, like what he was saying, the way he was talking, he should be just rewarding me. Like Pavlov's dog, and should be with a super chat, a sizable one, you know? Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Uh, I'm multitasking here, you guys. Look at that. We're almost halfway to 51. We are at 25. You know, we're at that tipping point. So if we're 26 away. If we hit 26, we're only 25 away. So please, someone hit that like. Kathy comes through with the $5 super chat. Rewards Jules for being hot. Thank you very much, Kathy. That is wonderful. Thank you for the super chat. There's my love for that. It will go into, because it's still the 31st. Anything that does come in tonight will still go into August. So, what are we talking about? MMA? We're just really talking. We can talk any topic. If you want to bring something up, as long as it's respectful, that is fine. We usually chit chat here, like if you're hanging out with friends. We're here to just chat, chill out, hang out. Sorry, you guys, I'm just seeing if it's an important text or anything like that. Strange. I just got a refund into my bank account. You know, so think about if you're chilling out uh, with some friends and you're hanging out there, what would you chat about? You know, no, that's been a while. So I don't know what may have been refunded. And it's weird that it happened on a Sunday and on a holiday weekend. I'll have to check it. So how I started my channel, Huggy is asking that maybe we can discuss how I started my channel. So we can go over the history of that. So my channel is now about I would say about 3 years, going on 3 years old. I can actually find out. Um, I'm gonna tell you lifetime. That my first I started my channel on, it's going on 4 years old, you guys. Um, so no, I didn't. In it's been like a big process to, it took me a long time to get it to grow. I think in just the past year was when it really took off. Um, and I started like when I started, I was still pretty much, I had come out, but mainly it was in those learning how to dress and do my makeup. So a lot of it was back then, I was more like cross-dressing, trying on different clothing. I tried different looks. I didn't, like my first year, I only did one video. And then the second year I did like five. And I think my first video was called New Year. What was it? New Year, New Me. Uh, New Year, New Me. I think it was, I said 2023 or something like that. Um, but that would be 2021 that I started it, but I only did like one video. Then the next year I did another video. Then I took off but you can definitely see the evolution in how my attire has changed, in how my makeup has changed. Um, I can tell you, yes, I was more cross-dressing at the beginning. Sounds good, Yadira? But yet, when you would look at my makeup, I was trying to layer it on very thick, and I wasn't doing such a great job of it. No, I do not own a Volkswagen. I actually own a Nissan Xterra. And so when I first, when I really started, I was using it, actually, I was using a different name. Then I went to Jules. Um, and then slowly but surely, I started watching other people do makeup, which, Huggy, you're going to find this interesting, where I started to learn a lot of makeup looks. I was watching this young lady named Casey Blake, who does awesome makeup videos. She is a trans woman. And come to find out, years later, I find out that this girl, Casey Blake, that really helped me with her makeup videos, is actually Joe's niece, Huggy, of all people. So, there's a big circle there. So I ended up meeting someone who, the channel that I used to watch, I turned around and met her uncle here on YouTube, and have become friends with them, with him, and so, it took a while to find the right platform and exactly what I wanted to do on the channel. Um, the inspiration for my channel was to document my transition. Also, I started seeing a lot of discrimination towards the trans population, and I saw it a lot in my last marriage. My ex-wife, she would use the wrong terminology when I came out to her, and she started seeing me start to transition, and And she didn't like me using, women's clothes or even trying on makeup. And she would throw away stuff that I had bought for my transition. So it was very hateful. So I felt that there needed to be an advocate. And there were many, I found many people out there that are, and I started watching a lot of these channels. Everybody that's out there and starts a channel, they tend to do their makeup how-tos but I felt that someone needed to start something with trying to be an advocate, and that's where I've been moving to, and that's why I come in here and advocate for people, tell people about like the crisis line, because if people are feeling the dysphoria and feel bad about themselves, they need someone to call. Also, I wanted to make a platform that wasn't just about being trans. It was just like a platform where I could also discuss my hobbies, what I like to do. So the number 51 is very significant in my life. There's been, and I do have a whole video explaining the 51 thing. And it's just, so basically, that's why I wanted to use the Area 51 type of thing, but I didn't want it to be too much in just using the Area 51 name. So I decided to call it Area 5T1, and I had to come up with 5 T's about things I like to talk, and and um, and basically that's where I started slowly developing what are 5 T's that I like to talk about. Well, yes, I'm a transgender woman. Yes, I like to do triathlon. And then I would talk about, I always said trends and tips, but then I started like teaching on other topics. So that's where the T's, trends came about. And then I had something that sounded like the same thing. Teaching and tips maybe were 2 different T's. And then, but then I said, no, let's talk at another T. And then that's when I decided I want to get a truck. So then I made the 5th T a truck, and then kind of stuck teaching and tips together, because you can teach tips. They're like the same thing, hand in hand. So that's how I came up with those 5 T's. And I've noticed that over the past year and a half, while I've been here in Albuquerque, living on my own, and been doing, my transition here, everything, I've become more confident on here. My first 6 videos that I had done in Florida, I was always nervous because I felt like someone was watching me. I felt like, well, that, we had 5, 6 dogs over there. So my ex, she had I don't know how many cameras in the house to be able to watch over the dogs. So even being able to do my makeup, I had to do it at times that she wasn't home from work. And then there was always cameras around. And so it was very hard. Another joke that bores me to death, Transformers. So, and finally when I got my freedom and moved out to New Mexico after applying for the job out here, much easier. I became very confident slowly and grew my channel. And that's where we're at now. And I love it. I love what I do here. Yes, granted, I'm at 2,540 subs right now. We're going for 200, 550. That's our next goal. Then we'll try to move up to 5,100. So, and and then once I started getting super chats, I decided that part of it has to go to charity. Okay, what's your question? But you have to honestly give a super chat. Actually, you should give the super chat, well, and put the question in there. Welcome, Taden. Kaden, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are trying to make it to 2550. I think it would be the power to make people happy. You know, and the thing is, I've always looked up to, a lot of my superheroes, like the superheroes I've always had, like, um, a lot of the superheroes that I like in comics or even, some movies or TV shows are always people that don't have a superpower, but more develop their abilities. Like my favorite, and usually would be, it's in the DC universe, is the Green Arrow. And granted, he was, a family that had millions and billions of dollars, but really, when you look at him, the, yeah, he was like Batman, well, basically just well financed, but developed his own abilities. He got lost in an island for a very long time. And then developed his abilities and made it back to his homeland. And then his father had created a list of people that basically him, the father, and all these people did bad things. So Oliver Queen, which was the Green Arrow, he was told by his father to correct all the bad things that these people on this list in this book had done wrong. And basically, he wanted him to go and avenge them. And that's where the term "you failed this city" comes from. Because each of those people failed the city. I think that, and it was basically he got abilities. Uh, not heroes. I've watched the ones and the funny thing is I've liked, like, as a TV series, I've liked the DC ones over any Marvel TV series I've watched. So, for example, I liked the Green Arrow TV show, or it was just called Arrow. But the big thing about Arrow is you cannot watch it and start it. Like, the first time I watched it, it was in season 2, like, and I was all confused. So it kind of bored me. But then I started watching then I started watching The Flash, and it trickled over into then Arrow trickled into The Flash. And since both of them intertwined with each other, I went and we had Netflix at the time, and the Arrow TV series was on there. So I went and watched Arrow from the very beginning, and then it makes sense. So the Green Arrow TV show, you have to watch it and make sure you watch it from the very beginning, because that's how it will make sense. Not if you watch it from somewhere in the middle. So it's very, like, it does a lot of flashbacks. I think it would be people not judging others, because then that's what develops hate. Kathy, that's a hard one, and I'm gonna tell you um, why that's a difficult one. Um, for example, this was and I'm gonna go to my Mormon roots here to get. I have it right here. To get this handy dandy ticket here, it's called a temple recommend to go into the temple. If you guys have ever seen a Mormon temple, this is a very special place to go. To get this little piece of paper, you had to go through a worthiness interview. And to make it through the worthiness interview, you were asked about, I'd say, about 15 questions. And you had to do it every 2 years. And I mean, they would ask you stuff like, have you paid a full tithing? And they know how much you make, and they know how much you've paid. And you can flat out lie to the bishop, but when they're doing it. And one of those questions that they ask you there are you truthful in all your dealings in life? So that's kind of a tricky one, and someone taught me that. Because what happens is with that question, it goes to this example that someone gave me. What happens? Hello, John. Having a great day. So what happens, and if you're trying to be honest with people, and someone walks up to you and asks you, how do I look in this dress? And they don't look good in it. It's an ugly dress and it makes them look horrible. And you tell them you look fine. You're basically lying to them. So if we wanted to get in lying, you would have to say, oh, you look hideous in it. So that's where ending lying is a hard one to say. Nazla, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Nope, Nova, I am an atheist. I no longer believe in God. I believe God is a man-made myth. I have been through two of the major religions in the world, one being the richest, and okay, we already went through this earlier, so don't. We've already done this. Can you say my name? So no. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. What apparition, first of all? Disabled, I don't know. Thank you for the compliment about my hair. Edward, welcome to the stream. First of all, disabled, I know most of the churches in Clearwater, Florida. I know Clearwater, Florida is basically the Salt Lake of Scientology. Disabled, it's probably something someone brought up to make others believe. You can have, people have different ways of explaining things. But Clearwater is the Salt Lake of Scientology, so I'm sure someone maybe there from Scientology used it to try to get members in. I think Joe's explanation to have a belief in what's called the light of reason is great. El Guapo, welcome. The light of reason is a good explanation because it's actually something tangible that you can see. God is a mythical man in the sky. And at least the light of reason is actually that Terminator line that can be seen, what that astronauts can see, which is that line on the earth between night and day. It's tangible, it's visible. Or even from satellites. Exactly. And Nova, we don't need some, like I basically say we don't need a God or Jesus or anything to do that. And in the godless church I belong to, that's what we do. What we do is we do what we call missions of reason. And we will go out and blanket the homeless during the winter. Exactly, Nick. I'm an atheist, and we actually, I know a group of people that are atheists, and we basically have, we call it a church of atheism. And we just try to do good works. It has nothing to do about... Well, thank you, because I'm 55. Yeah, leukemia is a cancer of the white blood cells. Or the leukocytes. I don't get into that because I think even YouTube does ban people getting into that. Yes, the core horrors. Thank you, Nova. Nothing about speaking in codes here. When Huggy brought up Corohorism, that is a, an organization for atheists. We even have hymns, atheist hymns. Godless hymns. Well said, Kathy. Estrogen is magical for us trans femmes. Hello, everyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are only 10 subscribers away from being able to do our giveaway. Remember, if we do hit 2550 plus, we are going to have a giveaway on the channel. Now, yeah, that is, well, we are now 9 subscribers away. One thing is we do have to consistently have those 2550 plus for a week. They have to, that is one of my rules. We have to have those 2550 for a week. It can be 2550 plus. So now we're only 8 subscribers away. See, because that's what happened right there. We were at 2542, and now we're down back down to 2541. That's why my rule is we have to hold at 2550 for a week, because people will become members or subscribers for a few minutes, and then it goes down a notch. So, you know, good night, Leon. I know, I saw that you subscribed, and someone besides YouTube must have unsubscribed. That's what happens though. YouTube might probably subscribe, someone unsubscribed, because I even refreshed it right now. People will do that. It's just the nature of YouTube. Actually, we've been we're we are a casual group of individuals. We can talk about any topic. Earlier I was just discussing my transition and how I started my channel. Okay, so I'm an atheist. I actually I was brought up in a Catholic church. I actually went to Catholic school and everything. And in my 20s, when I went to college, I actually read the Bible as a textbook, not so much as, have a good night, Kathy, not just as scripture. And when, that already kind of had me thinking on like some of the things about the Bible, how true they were, stuff like that. And then I had already tried out going to other churches. Then I eventually got to become a Mormon, and then I eventually deconstructed. Deconstruction means you find that your faith, you find things about it that aren't right, so you just deconstruct and leave. And I did that about 4 or 5 years ago. And then here on a stream one day, someone came by one day and I was talking how I no longer believed. I didn't have any belief in God because there are so many inconsistencies. And I had been, in what you see and what each church teaches and preaches, they all teach pretty much a different concept. And many times they actually teach hate, especially towards marginalized groups. And he came on here and he comes on the channel and he goes, "Oh, another atheist, I need to talk to you." So I gave him, I think he found me on Facebook and we started talking, and he actually wrote a book about losing his faith in the Mormon church, which I had been a member of, and the book is called The Korihor Argument. Korihor was actually an atheist character in the Book of Mormon that lost a lot of he won a lot of debates along faithful members in the book, and eventually what they did is some sorcerer took away his voice, and then he went out begging for, he couldn't debate anymore, and they basically, he starved to death because people wouldn't feed him, and then they also trampled him. But that's what he called the Korihor argument, that basically churches do teach hate, preach against those people that are, have a different way of thinking. And sure enough, he brought me onto his channel to talk about having a ritual, because he was starting an atheist church, and making a ritual about coming out as trans. And he's basically started a church for people that are atheists. And basically you can go on there, he'll ask you, "Hey, you want to do a sermon this week?" And you can make up any topic. So then he asked me to do one, and I talked about arrows of all things, because I wanted to say how arrows are very symbolic in life. Because an arrow, and I have the saying up here, it says, "An arrow can only be shot by pulling it backwards." So when life is dragging you back with difficulties, it means it's going to launch you into something great. So just focus and keep aiming. That's what the sermon I talked about was. It wasn't about God or scripture or anything. It was godless. And, basically, it was awesome to be able to do a sermon where I didn't have to focus about an entity that many people believe in, that's up in the sky, that created us. I mean, there is so much scientific proof out there that we came from evolution, that and a lot of religions and faith and all that teaches hate. They marginalize people because of what their belief is. When the truth is, especially like us being trans, we are, we're united, we're a strong community. But you get someone that's religious and they come in here, they basically are showing, they don't really, I could tell them, you know what, your book of Genesis teaches that God took dust, made man, and then took a rib from the man's body and made a woman. So he created the first trans woman because it was a piece of a man that created the woman. So that was a trans woman. Eve was a trans woman. And trust me, when they hear that argument, they're like, whoa. Some people are like, so yeah, that's That's what took me into atheism. And like I said, check out the Church of Korihor. Great message. I think it has great messages because there's no book of scripture. No, everything is something tangible that you see. They're what they call what what's Joe called them, and it's about being inclusive to everyone. It's very cool, and you know what? It's not one of those that you can be there for a while, and then if you want to disappear for a while, that's fine. They're not going to come and search you down. Yeah, and everybody has their different like teaching like everybody that's done a sermon, they've done something original. They call what they believe in what are called the 12 values of Korohorism. Yeah. So like and when you read the Old Testament, I mean, even when you look at it, if we people one thing I always ask them, I'm like, for example, to make me believe, bring me a piece of Noah's Ark. Nobody can actually produce a piece. They can't say, here's a piece of wood of this, and exactly, Nick. Like I said, I was a member of the Mormon Church. They actually do electrical conversion therapy to try to, and they do what's called the pray the gay away. So, and they used to do, a lot of electrical conversion therapy. So they would actually put electrodes on people and try to shock them to try to make them heterosexual. And right now they deny that it ever happened, but the guy that's the head of the Mormon Church was the person that was in charge of all that. Everybody, you need help? I've only recently come out trans, but in the years, just in the past year, and I have a subscriber that actually went through the conversion therapy. She's trans, and yeah, she was here about 2 days ago on the channel. I've had her for a very long time on my channel. And in fact, she did do we did a live stream together because I do have where I can do a live stream with someone else, and she has talked about the electrical conversion therapy. And what I always compare this church of atheism, I call it the Seinfeld church because it's a church about nothing. Really, I've even told my friend that started it, it's a church about nothing because that's basically what we follow, nothing. Or at most what we call it, like I said, the light of reason. Hey Dracula, welcome to the stream. Please hit that like button. We are at 27 likes, trying to make it to that 51, that great number 51. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, please do keep your comments respectful in here. You know, you're respectful with us, we'll be respectful with you. Consider dropping a super chat, super sticker. You can also go through Cash App, which is a $ Jules Treasures. Um, we donate 30% of what we make here. We do give it to charity. 10% being to Animal Humane New Mexico. I adopted my dog from there. And also 20% right now. This will probably be the last month. I do give to my friend where we were giving to the flood victims of Texas. Also, there is a merch store. Anything that goes to the merch store, I will just, everything that I get from the merch store as far as purchase value, I will donate that to the floods in Texas. Really, what I make from the merch store is just a fraction of what is from Printify. So that money that comes to me will go to the donation box. There has been a lot of problematic things lately. Joseph Smith, they have found a lot of stuff lately that they have found. What happened during COVID is a lot of people that were members of the church got on the internet and were watching, instead of going to church and watching it online, like, because they were obviously doing Zoom meetings online to watch church. They were they started going in and what they started doing is researching on the internet, and they started finding out a lot about what the church was. There are many different there used to be a lot of blogs. If you ever want to watch a very good one, a vlog channel here on YouTube, watch Mormon Stories. It does sound like a pro-Mormon channel, but it's not. It's actually a gentleman who has a degree in psychology, studied about what the effects of the Mormon Church did to the LGBTQ plus population, and he was excommunicated. And so yeah, but there are many things that have been found about inconsistencies in how stories within the history of the church were told about polygamy, on how those justifications for polygamy came about. There's a lot that the founder, like, he married a lot of young brides, a lot of brides. He would take them away. He would send the husbands away, then marry the women. He would tell them that an angel with a flaming sword came and told him that if they didn't get married, he would be killed. And hey, Jack L, welcome to the stream. And lots of crazy stories. And lately, a lot more was discovered, and the church had to actually disclose a lot of these, what they knew was true. And they actually bury them deep in their website. So there are a bunch of essays called the Gospel Topic Essays, and they're always a good thing to read. Hello, Jessica, welcome to the stream. Unbreakable, welcome to the stream. They actually in their vault actually did have one of the what's called a seer stone, or something like this, that he used to stick into a hat to get his revelation. So it was, it's Unbreakable. Got it. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, please do make sure you hit the like button. Do subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome here. Remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. Sir Wiki K, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. Okay, I mean, got it, Unbreakable. Sometimes I don't, I have 2,500 subs. I can't even imagine the people that have like 20,000, much more. There's a channel that I like to watch for news, and it's called the Midas Touch. They have like 6 million. Well done, Yadira. Show them what's. Well, glad to have you here, Bloodware. Packing is going good. Just have to move some furniture out. The furniture, I'm just kind of putting it by the dumpster, and people can take it. That's what a lot of people do. I put my TV over there. I think they're being a little more transparent, but your old school Mormons that have been there for lifetime Mormons, the older ones, are actually still thinking that it's false, what's being said. No, Justin, someone's asking me a question about what I used to believe in. But when one does come and push religion, it's a different story. And yes, there's a lot of apologetics, Nick, a lot of apologetics. There are people out there, like recently there was someone that was tried for CSA. And it was in the church, and then they put an apologetic, because if like a bishop finds out and that there's been any SA or CSA, they will have the bishop report it to a hotline. And have a good night, Jessica. And then that hotline actually goes to the church's lawyers, not to like any authorities. So it's like swept under the rug. So now the attorneys can find a way to handle it. I've been streaming about 2 hours and 45 seconds. We're doing pretty good, considering, guys, we may actually catch up to. Do you guys realize last night after the video, I did take apart something I filmed during the day. It was about a minute and 45 seconds, and then I made it into a short, and it had to do with the Gem X. And in 1 hour last night, it got 1,200 views. 1,200. It surpassed the live we did last night. Well, it got very close. I think that's what's best said, Yadira. If facts are asked about a religion, that's okay, but not pushing it or shaming people by what you believe is well said. Because people will come in and shame us for being part of the LGBTQIA plus community with their beliefs. But if we're doing some education, I say we can go with that. But no problem, Nick. It's just, facts that I will give out about my time in that religion. What I know about it. If you do want to go check out channels that are much better and explaining it, I would suggest a young lady named Alyssa Grenfell, John DeLynn at Mormon Stories, another great contributor. There's another young lady, but she does it about many different ones. Shalise Ansola at Cults to Consciousness. So plenty of things like that. Avery, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Stephen, welcome. Look at that, guys. We're only 7 away from our goal of 2,550. I think we can do that tonight. And that's your choice, Avery. That's completely your choice. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. But you're still a treasure when you come in here. Remember that. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Jules. Whenever you join us here, you are a treasure. I know, Letty, but they're all packed away. The only thing I have is my ring light over here. I found a good angle where it doesn't reflect too much. Plus, I raised it on the tripod more. I had the tripod lower before. Yeah, those are great resources. Like I said, John DeLynn used to be like way at the top, #1 as far as views. But Alyssa Grenfell, I think she's taken over the top spot on that. John Dehlin just does a bunch of interviews with people that were members or even members of other religions. And Alyssa Grenfell, she just recently left. She had gone on her mission, got married in the temple, like many of us have done. And she explains everything really, really good. Uh, like the basics. I actually have a playlist where I'm teaching the basics from the what I call the rookie manual of Mormonism. But I don't do the job she does. She's like fantastic what she teaches. Not just because she was a missionary, but she was also a high school teacher. So I think her way of explaining things is, she's got the method to it. Well said, Dracula. You know, but you can't have one without the other. That, that's what strikes the balance, the yin and yang kind of type thing. Yes, Ashley? Welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe. Hi, you're back. Hi, Ashlyn. Welcome to the stream. Ashlyn, if you did you just subscribe? I just saw the number go up. Thank you. Guys, we're only 6 away from our goal of 2,550 subscribers. Then our next goal will be 5,100. Hopefully we can get them by the end of 2026, if not sooner. Hopefully this will start proliferating the algorithm better. I'm slowly, what I am doing is I'm starting to mix making shorts, lives, and videos. So hopefully that'll help. I used to do more videos, and then I started doing lives, and now I'm doing lives around 6 days a week. I'm on lives on other channels too. So I'm trying to make a balance. I don't have one, Leon. I don't believe in God or a higher power. I'm an atheist. So I'm trying to make our channel kind of grow some more by being, diverse in what I'm doing. So I am creating some videos while, during the day, while I create, and I will do them. I'll do little tidbits of them here and there well, I I don't know where you sent them because it's not as a super chat. Super chat would have popped up in a nice bright box and said it. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. I think we just passed up. I think we just hit number 10, or we just tied. No, we're about to catch up to number 10. We are only about 8 views away from my number 10 video, which is actually the short that I did last night. Hello, Thor. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not from Area 51. My channel is Area 5T1. Hannah D. So I think I suggest you read things correctly, and same with you, Thors. Don't assume things. Pronouns are she, her, hers. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel, everyone. Everyone is welcome here, but please keep your comments respectful towards everyone. We are 5 away from hitting 2550. Remember, if we hit 2550, we'll be doing the giveaway, but we have to maintain 2550 for at least a week. So do remember that. It's not just, yes, oh wow, we hit 2550, I'm going to give away this Molly backpack, which would be great for hiking, you know, have an extra, it does come with a little individual first aid kit, which is not just for an individual, it can be for an individual family, because I've made the first aid kit, and a canteen. So it'd be something you can use for hiking, just have like spare items in your car that you may need, just for about anything. So we're only 5 subscribers away from making it to 2550, and in 1 week I will. Thomas is doing fantastic, Letty. He's hiding some. Oh, he's right over here on his pillow. So it's not something come in, we hit the goal, and I'm just going to say, oh, let's make a list of people, and rules will be set. If we make it, I will give, the only rule I have right now is that we have to maintain 50 or the 2,550 subscribers. I'm going to say for 5 days. So from the day we meet those 2,550, if we maintain that 2,550 plus for 5 days, then I will explain how we do get the giveaway. I'm gonna look up a way to do it, maybe on a live. So I will be, I'll explain it on one live, then the next live I will do it. Actually, Thor's, my hair is real, but this is not my real hair. How's that sound? Well, thank you. Just so everyone knows, if you just joined on here, My name is Jules. All of you are my treasures. Right, Dracula? But it's true. You are in Area 5T1 where we do discuss the 5 T's on my channel. The 5 T's are what we call transition, triathlon trends, teaching / tips, and trucks. There's actually been one truck video made this weekend working on the Gem X. That's what my vehicle is called. It is actually a Nissan Xterra. Hello, Elliot. Welcome to the stream. So, yes, having a great night. Not completely packed. I was going to pack some more today, but welcome, Reina. I was a little kind of worn out. I still have another day off, and next Friday is another day off. Which one is your actual name? Dracula? Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome here. Did you ever watch, well, not, I know that comes from ET, but did you ever watch the TV show Scrubs? And when the female doctor introduces herself to the main character, her name's Elliot, and his best friend is standing behind him, who's going to be a surgeon. And when she says, "Hi, my name's Elliot," he starts, "Elliot, Elliot," and she says, "Stop that!" That is hilarious. That's a funny TV show, best TV show of all time. I am a girl bass slapping. Welcome, Cap. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We are trying to... No, it's not a lie. Adam, welcome to the stream. You know, Thor's, it's just something that, you know, at first you are nervous, but then you just have to go for it one day and just go out. Once you pass for the first time, you gain this confidence. What's given me my confidence has been coming here on YouTube and been able to build a community and being able to talk to other people like myself and be able to share that confidence and show them what it takes to be who they truly are. Hello Joey, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. You know, and my thing, I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse for the Department of Veterans Affairs. No, I did not put on a mask. Did my makeup. So I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs. I'm a nurse, and nurses are advocates for their patients. You know, and hello Landon, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. And since I am a professional advocate for patients, I feel that I have to be a professional advocate for our community, or have to be an advocate for our community, you know, and allies, because if you're here, you're either a member of the LGBTQIA plus community, or you're uh, or you're an ally. And basically, if you're an ally, you know, that's the thing, is we all have to stand together. We have to be advocates for each other. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We're gonna get a little influx of people here, you guys. And that's the thing, is there shouldn't be senseless arguments. People should have facts, you know. And that's what happens a lot here. And you get it from both sides. People have senseless facts on both sides. It's not just on one side or the other. So yes, there will be people on the LGBTQ plus side that have, you know, just, you know, have their senseless facts, while others, you know, are against us, will just have their own senseless facts. So it's from both ends, and that's how it is with anything, with any type of group, whether. So you know, it's how we see things. Welcome, Bill. Welcome to the stream. It's the science guy, huh? Bill, I'm a girl. According to science, according to medicine, I am. No, my favorite animal, I'll have to say it's a dog. Dogs are loyal. They're intelligent. Each breed is has their characteristics as to what um, they were bred for. Um, you know, they're strong, and they can be comforting. So like Thomas, my dog here. Hello, Landon Carpenter. Welcome to the stream. My dog Thomas, he's a Dalmatian mix. Dalmatians are herders. They're dogs that herd horses. Hence why there were a tradition for fire trucks, because there used to be horse-drawn fire trucks, and they used to use Dalmatians to herd the horses and guide them correctly. Now Thomas is a mix, but and unfortunately, due to girl Brandon, so due to media and making movies about Dalmatians, people adopt Dalmatians. So the more there are, what happens is people will inbreed them, and that's what, like, why mine is deaf, because of inbreeding. So you get a lot of deafness in this breed. Um, but yet my dog is intelligent enough that he knows when he came with two signs that I could that were already taught to him, I've taught him two more signs in the 6 months I've had him. So that's, why I love dogs. They will comfort you. They know when you're sick. They know if you're upset. They can detect things. They detect your emotions when they're around you. So that's why dogs are my favorite animal. Harper, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is sad that people do that. And it's the breeders that'll do that. That's why I always rescue dogs. Um, Thank you, Harper. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, so, what I do have to say, I saw him when I was looking for a dog. I saw him on the rescue on Animal Humane New Mexico's page. And when I read that he was a Dalmatian mix, I was like, oh, I like this guy. He's my fifth Dalmatian, whether it's purebred or mixes. I've had 5, actually 6, 3 purebreds and 3 mixes. And only one was adopted from a breeder, which they gave me. I remember the first one I ever had was from a breeder, and they gave me a better price on them. They discounted on him because he had patches on both eyes, and that's considered a defect in the dog. So especially since it was a AKC champion line. But now all I do is rescue. If I'm gonna get a dog, I'm gonna rescue them. So Tom is here. I saw him on the website. I fell in love with his picture. One thing I said, I understand this breed because Dalmatians are very high-strung dogs, and people don't understand that because of the fact that they're a herding dog. They're high-strung, and people don't understand that. And so I called them. I said I want him, but they said, well, we can't reserve him overnight. But the next day I went and he was there, and that's when I found out. I think that it said on the ad that he was deaf, and I looked at another dog whose name was Brian, and I already know where that name came from. I'm not from Tennessee. Neither is Yadira. Welcome, Avery. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Guys, in the last 48 hours, we have over 4,000 views on this channel. That is fantastic. Then why do you come here, Avery, if you're not going to hit a like or subscribe? I knew this was you again, so... We are now number 9 on my top 10. We may even take over the 8th spot. And that's why I ask politely. Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. We're trying to make it to 51 likes. We're trying to get 4 more subs to meet our next goal. Once we make 2,550, our goal after that will be set to double it to 5,100, that is 5,100. As you can see, our channel, we do like the number 51. Right now, if we hit 2550, it is 51 times 50. So at 2550, exactly, Letty, you said it correctly. They can just scroll away, but yet they choose to come in. Why? Because they're attracted to what they see on the channel. Somewhere deep down in them, there's an LGBTQIA plus person in there. And the only thing also about it that I love that they do is they come on the channel, and then it helps our channel because then it spreads it onto people they know. So people they know will be able to view the channel, and therefore it helps our channel grow because they're spreading it. We're only about 30 away from hitting number 8. We are doing fantastic weekend. This weekend we are, it's a holiday weekend that helps out. Tomorrow I am off, so I may try to do the live stream a little earlier, like start at maybe 6:30 or start at 7, I don't know. Carl, you just make it sound like JD Vance likes trans women. Maybe he'll just help us with, if he did become president, maybe he would just help us be visible a lot easier. If that's what he meant. Okay, stream schedule. Let's start like tonight. Let's start Sunday through Saturday. Sundays I will usually try to stream for somewhere between 6:30 to 7. I'll try to start. Usually it's at 7, and I will try to stream for about 3 hours. The thing is, I do work on Mondays. I don't work tomorrow, so I can stream a little late tonight. So we'll probably stream, let's see, we're at 9:40. We'll probably stream till about maybe another 2 hours. I mean, people here, we like to be on for a while. I don't know why we like to stay on for 4 hours, but we have fun doing it. So it's just a great time. Then another thing, I'm 55, Karen. Welcome to the stream, Karen. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Yes, Sunday Fun Day. And then we'll do Monday, we'll do tomorrow. We'll try to do like 7 to 9:30. Now Tuesdays is a little different because Tuesday we used to do live stream on here, but I was invited one day to do an interview for another channel, and then from there I was invited to their live streams, And what they do on that one, it's called Latter Daily Digest. We're a bunch of ex-Mormons that just like to have discussions on a topic about the church that we all having, like, we all give our experience with it. So it's a fun channel to go on. We have lots of fun. We call it Tuesdays with Tim, because we do talk with this gentleman that was he's probably the oldest one in the bunch, but I think everybody and he takes it, what we do, he takes it at stride, because a lot of times they say he's been around since the church was founded, which was back in the 1800s. But it's we're saying it lightheartedly to him, and we have a good time. Latter Daily Digest is fun. There's a good group of people, a lot of intelligent people that have been members of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints since birth, people that went on missions, and people that have lots of good facts. There's one young lady there that lots of experiences that are, she even has her own channel. Also, it's called, it's with Megan Connor. It's Third Verse, or what else did she go? Her channel go by. I know it's Third Verse. I know she does a lot of true crime on it. And the thing is, if you've been watching the news lately and did watch anything about the Lori Vallow Daybell case, she's actually first cousins with her, so she gave a lot of. She's done a lot of videos on that. So very intelligent young lady, and we do a lot of good talks on Latter Daily Digest. Wednesdays is a day off. I can go to sleep early for the next day at work. Thursday, I usually stay up late to do a stream. I try to start it at 7, if not a little later. It might be 7:30, 8. But we can stay up late on Thursdays because I don't work Fridays. And then I do Friday, Saturday, Sunday streams. And then once again, go back, and that's how. And usually on Saturdays, I've done 2 streams on. I have a second channel with another friend. It is with a friend of mine named Heat, is what she goes by. We are trying to do like cold case, stories. We're trying to look at like urban myths, which I do some urban myth videos on this channel, on the teaching portion of the channel. That's one of the subcategories. I've done like the Denver International Airport. I've done, I did one on Mark Hoffman and the White Salamander murders, or bombings. And so that's what I do there. On Heat and Jules, also called Nefarious Ms. Stories, is the other name of the channel. We've done the West Mesa bone collector unalivings, which was a pretty good thing to look up. DL, no religious pushing here. We are atheists and agnostics on this channel. So we actually went and looked up. We went up to the site of the West Mesa, where the monument is to all the people that were killed by this bone collector. well, I should say unalived by the bone collector, and where they were buried. And also, there's a little monument to the dog that found the first bone that started the investigation on all this. Um, and it was a pretty cool sight to see. As we dug deep, I think we were starting to find a trail to people that might know facts. I think we could, if we dug deep, we could have probably found some names, but I think the person that I do the channel with didn't want to dig deeper because didn't want to find herself in the middle of something where if DL understand we are a channel that does not push religion. Many of us are non-believers. Jesus and God are a myth. Plain and simple, it's shared myth. Okay? Jesus is like Perseus and Hercules. They were all the sons of a god, but Perseus and Zeus, Perseus and Zeus, you would say are a myth. Same with Hercules and Jupiter. So plain and simple, that's what God and Jesus are. So but yeah, that's another channel that I have. So we usually do that on Saturdays, just that this past Saturday we just ended up streaming because we didn't have material for another video on that channel. We're both moving to different parts of the US, so it's gonna make it a little different because as we may even do our own investigations. Thank you, ordinary person. Yeah, they're black hoops, about a set of blacks hoops. The larger ones, actually the little stud on them broke. So, Odd, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Oh, that's okay. Um, hey, Gage, welcome to the stream. Hit a like. We're working our way to what we may even make. Do you guys think we can make 5,000 views like for the next 48 hours? That would be fantastic. Because we'd have views from two good. We had a stream last night that made about 1,200 views. We had a short, let's see, a short that made like 1,200 views. Then we have this stream that's making 1,262 right now, which is good for number 8. Hi, Robin. Welcome to the stream. So we're up to number 8, working our way up to number 7, even number 6, because to make it to number 6, all we have to do is hit 1310, and we're not far from that. We're only 40 views away from that, and we can do it in no time. For me, it is 9:51 p.m. If we're gonna do a late night live, like maybe what, another. So you're on the East Coast, Dracula. I'm gonna go step away from a drink. Just gonna walk over to my fridge. Hydration and caffeine. I don't know how much hydration, but caffeine definitely. Uh, Not sponsored, but you know, gotta have the do. Gotta do the do. You know, I'm a Gen Xer. Gen X is my car, but I'm a Gen Xer, and there was a cool commercial in the 80s with a bunch of BMX freestylers and Mountain Dew. And I actually knew some of the people in that commercial. Hello everyone, please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. My name is Jules. Remember, all of you are my treasures. Okay, Robin, always a pleasure to have you here. You know what I bought the other day? I was at work and there was this lady and she had a little cart and was selling flavored popcorn. The name of the company is called Carnivore. And they had different flavors. And you could buy a bag. Pretty nice bag. Size bag. For $10. Of like any flavor you wanted. Well, different flavors that she had. So there was like kettle corn, there was New Mexico green chili, there was caramel corn, different flavors, you know, butter, there's cheddar. There was this other one that I ended up buying. I haven't even tasted it yet because it was either one bag for $10 or 3 bags for $20. So I had two $20 bills in my wallet, you know. So what I did was I went and I purchased 3 bags. I got a kettle corn because it sounded good. I got caramel corn, and the third one is called like New Mexico mix or something like that. And what it is cheddar popcorn with New Mexico green chili and New Mexico red chili popcorn. I leaving and saving that bag for last. Maybe I'll eat it on my trip home. Welcome back, Robin. Welcome, Frosty. Welcome to the stream. Nacho, welcome. Or Cacho, I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Everybody, if you're in here, consider dropping a super chat, super sticker. Everything is appreciated. Those, remember, 30% of what goes into those donos that I receive turn around and 30% gets donated to charity. Um, so, uh, 10% to where I adopted my dog from, 20% I send to someone I know that's been buying gift cards for those that have that were devastated by Texas floods. Guys, we have now made it up to number 7 on the video. My favorite color would be, I'm gonna have to say with teal green. So here, everybody, we can start a conversation. What's everybody's favorite color? Cacho asked. Oh. I like purple too. Robin, I am 55. I don't do this all day, Aaron. I do it for about maybe 4 hours in the evening. 4.5, that's it. But no, this is not what I do for a living. I use basically the money I make here, I send 30% to charity. The other 70% pays the overhead for my channel. That could be from paying my electric bill, paying my internet, and anything else I need to, do for the channel. And what comes in as far as revenue here, it varies. Like I had 1 month where it was $500. I've had a month where it's been just enough to be able to get the check, which is just over $100. Yeah, I mean, I can like we haven't talked about those on the other channel yet. We're looking for ideas, Gage. So that's a good one for us. If I have to do them here on my channel, next Saturday I am going to try to get a friend of mine on here. Different friend. His name's Joe Rollins, and he's been figuring out. Thank you very much. Make sure to hit the like button and do subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you know whenever we stream next. I might try to bring on my friend Joe on here next Saturday. See if he can do some and tell us some of the information he knows about, because he's done a lot of research on Ted Bundy. So I think that would probably be a lot of good information, maybe something you guys would like. I'll do it on this channel, not on the other channel, because I'll just do it on this channel under I'll do it Friday or Saturday. We can do it on Fridays with friends, so, and he can give you an interesting fact about him. you guys know, a lot of my friend lives in Utah, and and Bundy was from Utah. Hello, figuring out. Oh, that's cool. Joe, were your ears ringing? Guys, my friend Joe is here. I was just, his ears must have been ringing because Joe, I was just thinking and talking about you, and not in any bad way, shape, or form. I, my, my viewers here, um, well, I've been doing another channel with someone, and we did like the New Mexico West, um, like the West Mesa murders. But I wanted to see if you could, wanted to do an interview, or we could do like a stream together here on my channel, and tell them about the information you have on the research you've done on Bundy. I think they would find it interesting. So I don't know if you want to set up for like sometime this week, like Friday or next Friday here on my channel. Okay, so would you want to do Friday? Guys, look, we're setting this up. Uh, okay, so we're on for Friday at, let's say, 7 o'clock. Well, you've got, we're on the same time zone. So yeah, we could say Friday, 7 o'clock. I have the whole day off, but I gotta make sure that my doubter of a dog calms down. So yeah, yeah, Thomas has to usually chills out about 7. Okay, sounds good. So at 8 o'clock, guys. So we're set. Next Friday we will be Church Korhor or Joe from Hellfire Agency will be here, and we will be talking Bundy. And I don't mean Al. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are trying to make it to 51 likes, trying to get 4 more subs to make it to that 2550. Welcome Emmanuel, welcome to the stream. Do hit that like button, subscribe. Yeah, Joe, the channel has grown so much lately. I'm at 2,546 subs. At 2,547, we need 3 more to make that 2,550. That's 51 times 50, you guys. We maintain that for 5 more days. Next Saturday I will explain how to do for 5 days. If we can maintain that, the amount of subscribers, if we hit the 2,550, we will be doing the giveaway. So that's 3 more subs that we need or more. No, actually, yeah, it's not a window AC of that gauge. It's the main AC unit. I don't know what kind of AC units they have. They call them swamp coolers. So, see, there it just turned off. Kathy Rutherford, my other moderator, calls it my ASMR cooler. Yeah, Joe, and definitely what you were saying about, if you do head out towards uh, California, wanting to spread the church horde, do tell me, um, if you come out there. Oh, guys, we're teetering there at that 25.49 mark. So we want to make sure we get a little bit over 25.50 because things usually go plus or minus 4. So, like I said, we have to maintain the 25.50 for about 5 days. Yeah, Joe, we will see you. I will make the link for that. Um, I will make the link for that stream. That'll be cool. Oh, guys, when it comes to the Bundy case, Joe has so much information and tangible stuff. See you, Joe. Have a great night. Guys, we have hit the 25.50. So, from here we can only start working our way to that 5,100 goal. But, you know, let's try not to dip down because we're going to give it 5 days that we have to hold steady there. Guys, I'm sure that'll be a great stream. Joe really knows how to talk. He has written a book called The Core Horror Argument about deconstructing faith. I live in Albuquerque, New Mexico. And how it happened, really, it started happening on his mission. Hi, Muddy. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe. We need 11 more likes to hit 51 likes. And then if you can just hit the subscribe button if you are new here. We are doing fabulous here. Oh yeah, the map sensor was pretty easy to change it. Now to relearn it to the Xterra, all it is really one, you have to disconnect the battery for like 15 minutes, reconnect it, and yeah, so I need 10 likes. And then once you reconnect it, then it'll still kind of go up. It'll still bounce up and down, and you'll feel it almost like it's a misfire. And so yeah, now we're at 9 likes that we need, and we would like more subs. We have reached the 2,550 goal that we were looking for, but the more the merrier. Okay, we can start working our way up to 5,100. That's our next goal. But yeah, the MAF, the mass airflow sensor, when you put a new one in, it has to start talking with basically with the car's computer and calibrate itself together. So you have to drive the car for a while to make sure that they calibrate with each other. And basically, once that happens, the car will stop doing that hesitation movement. I drove down to Ace Hardware yesterday, where I bought those U-bolts that you probably saw in the video. And by the time I left Ace Hardware, it had stopped doing those little hesitation moments. Because when I was driving down that way, it kept doing them. And then as I got there, it stopped because I was like, when I got into the high, like higher onto, when I was hitting like fourth gear, it would stop. No, Kathy left. Sometimes it says that she's here. So yeah, it stopped doing those, and yeah, so I'm happy that, and then it even turned off the check engine light because the check engine light had gone on again, because it was still kind of, it stalled a couple of times after getting the camshaft position sensor changed, but I think it had to do with because then I started looking at all the different things it could have been, and they said to check the mass airflow sensor, and I think whoever changed the mass airflow sensor last time had actually put it in upside down. So now it's right side up. It's got a brand new one. The other one wasn't even dirty, but I got a new one. I put it in there. It's in right side up. The clamps to the hose that went from the mass airflow sensor to where you got the intake box where the air filter is, and there's then your mass airflow sensor, and then there's some hosing that goes from there to the throttle body. Those clamps were loose. Hello, Arthur Morgan, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I've got my t-shirt for the haters. For a moment, you bored me to death. For a minute, you bored me to death. It said something like that. May not have quoted it correctly, but that's... So it's got the EKG line, and then it's got the asystolic line. They go into asystole. Make me go into asystole because they're so boring with their repetitive hate comments. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super sticker, a super chat. 30% of whatever you give onto the channel. Please, 30% will be given to charity. Hello Holland, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe to the channel. Well, maybe he is. Who knows? Look at that. We need 7 more likes. Please do hit a like and subscribe there, Sales. Thank you. Giselle, please do like and subscribe to the channel. Welcome. You are one of my treasures here. I am Jules. We do talk the 5 T's on this channel. We talk about transition, triathlon, trans, teaching, and trucks. So let's do some teaching. Sales here doesn't understand that us that are transgender do not have a mental problem. we just feel what we have what's called gender dysphoria. It has been proven through the Journal of the American Medical Association that gender dysphoria is valid. Some of us feel that we were assigned the wrong sex at birth, or we feel like we were assigned, we're basically in the wrong body. Some of us feel like we're the opposite gender. And therefore, the best thing for us would be that one, we do see therapists, and two, they usually the best thing for us is to transition. Uh, me, I'm not. I will say I have seen people that have such severe gender dysphoria that um, I've seen. I was one time I went to my doctor's office. It was on a Friday, and she's not there on Fridays. But I went to see the dietitian or the pharmacist because I was going to be placed on Wegovy. And another trans woman came in. She had been off her hormones for a while because she had moved back to the state. She had lived in New Mexico before, but moved out of state and moved back and was trying to get another appointment at the office there with the doctor. And they were being very generous with her and giving her an appointment right away as soon as possible. But she had so much dysphoria that she was trying to get a prescription for hormones at that moment, and there was nobody to prescribe them at that moment. None of the nurse practitioners were there at that moment. It was very, very difficult for her to accept that she couldn't get hormones at that moment. So many people suffer from dysphoria to a point that they basically need them, you know. Very well said, Dracula. Everyone can benefit from therapy. Everyone, no matter who you are, what there's always going to be some concern you have that therapy can help you with. Guys, we have, even without me looking, we have made it to number 6 of the top 10 videos. To make number 5, we will have to get about 1,000 more views in probably about the next hour and 15 minutes. So, it's, people don't understand. Exactly, like you said, Gage, we don't really understand the human mind, and to some people, and I could almost understand what this young lady was going through. It's almost like taking that person that is hooked on a narcotic and just saying, here, we're going to take this away from you, rather than putting them through like methadone treatment. So, where you basically replace one with another and then taper them off. So yeah, that's what it might feel like to some people. What do you think? It should be gender specific or shouldn't? It's personal preference. If you really go through history, figuring out skirts were originally, and dresses, actually men wore them before. way back when, but sometime in history, someone decided that they were for women, and that's where things changed. You know, it's setting a standard, a societal standard, which is not appropriate. I mean, why? Let's look at it this way. Why can a okay? I've transitioned, and I bought a bunch of women's clothing. I've been transitioning. I bought women's clothing, but yet today I'm still in one of my T-shirts that I had when I was still male, and I'm in shorts. I can wear, I still have all my men's clothing, and I can wear them, and and I can tweak them a little bit, and they still look feminine. Even a T-shirt, it would be feminine. It's okay for me to wear it as a woman, but why is it as a man? There's a double standard, and they can't wear a dress or a skirt. Maybe a kilt, if you know, but you know, I just I don't understand the society, why society has set those standards and when they changed. And transitioning has been here since the dawn of time. There's many tribes, uh, societies that did transition people. I don't have a Reddit. I did have a Discord for a little bit. I think it's not active right now because I hadn't paid up on the money. But and I also have a Facebook. But that's the thing. Who says what we're supposed to wear? Exactly, Gage. Um, why pink for girls and blue for boys? I back in the 80s and early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, it became popular in bicycle freestyle for building your bikes, and you would buy, and all the professional riders had pink and purple and pastel colored bikes. So figuring out that that's how I started. I started off cross dressing, and I eventually finally I found the inner self and started research, you know, really looking back on life. And yes, I found that, yeah, I was transgender. Hello, Victor. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit the like button if you haven't already. We need 6 more likes to go to get to 51 likes. We as far as subs, just subscribe if you would like to. We are above our 2550. So right now we do have to maintain 2550. I'm gonna say today is what, as long as we've maintained 2550 by till Wednesday. On Thursday, I will do the rules for the giveaway, and so if we have 2550 still by Wednesday, I'm gonna make the rules for the giveaway. I'm going to uh, I will announce how we're gonna do it, and then we will try to do it on the live stream on Saturday. Well, guess what? I've been to a therapist, and the therapist is the one that told me I had gender dysphoria, and that the best thing for me would be to start transitioning. Hey Blepo, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. But you know, we can't hate too much on the blue and the pink thing because it is the trans pride flag. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It's going great. Blepo, we're having a fantastic night. We're about to meet our goal of 51 likes, and if we can get 4 more likes, we did meet our goal of wanting 2,550 subscribers. If you want to subscribe, go ahead and subscribe. We could use, you know, our next goal now is out to double that to 5,100. So let's try to make it there. Yeah, every time we meet a goal, we just set a new one. We, you know, so each time we aim for more because that's what one should do. Keep moving forward. And this channel, we're all about, this channel is mainly about making new friends here and being in a good community where we can all talk with each other about being members of a community and helping each other out. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We would like 4 more likes. We would like to hit that 51 mark. You know, if you want to watch an old school movie that was actually, was it Victor Victoria? Wasn't it a woman posing as a man that was a woman posing as a man that did drag or something like that. It was weird. It was a woman posing as a man that posed as a woman. That's a very old movie. Yes, yes, right. Uh, Ordinary person. It's an old movie, but that's exactly it. That makes it a little plot twisting. It's um, I haven't watched many modern trans movies. Um, Welcome, Sarah. Welcome to the stream. It's 12:32. Is it past your bedtime then? Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're looking for 4 more likes and some more subs. We have now hit the 2151 mark. We are I know I opened up an Instagram page, but it actually for some reason it got blocked. I don't know why. Sarah, please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Dracula, are you wanting to play mod also? I think we're gonna start getting to the place where we're probably gonna need another mod now. Um, I mean, Jason and Yadira are excellent. Thank you very much, Sarah. We need 2 more likes now. We'll hit that 51. That'll be fantastic. And then right now, just maintaining that 2550 or even that 2552 for like, it's going to be great. That right now our next goal will be 5100 starting tonight. Um, Tomorrow, like I said, I will probably, I will do a stream in the evening. Um, I'm gonna shoot for a 6 o'clock start my time, but it all depends on my good old buddy Thomas here. When he decides to mellow out. Tom, for those of you that don't know, Thomas is my dog. I also have hopefully be able to do some of the work I plan to do on the Gem X. For those of you that are new to the channel, when we say Gem X, we need my Xterra. That's its name. Thank you to the people that were here when we named it. We did do a vote on coming up with a name for it on the channel. I had like 3 names for it. Gem X was what we called it. I am a Gen Xer, so it kind of went with it. And it is a Nissan Xterra, and whoever had it before me, on the back it says, it has a big X, and then it usually says Terra, T-E-R-R-A. They took those T-E-R-R-A off, and it just has an X there left. I want to make a little emblem, you know, like the silver emblems that they have that says Gem, and put it right above that. Me, I am 55 years old. So see, you guys, this is why I say if we are gonna do the giveaway. Welcome Norma, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. And just me turning to look at the camera and then looking over to look at the stats, we've lost 2 subscribers. It still maintains us at 2550, but we're at 2552. So that's why I say, oh, thank you very much, Sarah. That's why I say we have to maintain the 2550 at least until Wednesday. And let's continue to build more. Hello, enemy. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe. There's always that, what I call it, you know, if you guys, if anybody's ever here, if anybody here has ever studied statistics, you have to have your standard deviation. And yes, I've figured out that the standard deviation of people subscribing and then unsubscribing in a day is usually about 4 to 5 now. It used to be 1 to 2. Yes, Gage, I am bilingual. I speak English and Spanish. With Shadira, that'll be interesting because Joe also, you know, for next week's stream on Friday with Friends, Joe actually speaks Spanish too. He did his mission in Peru. So they teach him very little Spanish at the MTC, which is the Missionary Training Center. But where do you think I grew up, Gage? That's where I learned it. I'm of Mexican descent. Guys, we are at 50 likes. We need 1 more like and we'll be at our what we always work for. We always want those 51 likes. We have hit what was our next goal of 2,550 subscribers. Now we are going to set the next goal to be 5,100. So we want to double those. Let's give it hopefully like 6 months to a year. Let's hope maybe from I don't see the 51 on my end. Let me refresh. No, it's not on my end. I don't know if there's a delay over here or what. And it's not on my phone either. Man, Thomas is snoozing. He loves that pillow though. I've washed his pillowcases today. He's got the killer pillows. This guy's got like... I'm a nurse. Yeah, I guess there's a delay on it coming to me because I don't see it. I only see 50 at this time. I've even refreshed it. See, if I go in through... Yeah, see, it's still not there. Yeah, they're messing with me. I've got dual monitors here, so I can watch my channel. Yeah, see, even for me watching my channel on the other monitor, it still only shows 50. So it's a delay for it coming to me. It could be 5T1. What, did it go back down to 50? Or that's why what happens also with subscribers. That's why I say it has to maintain at 2550, because people will come and troll and then they'll add subscribers, and then like a day later they start unsubscribing. But the only positive thing from this right now is that maybe 3 or 4 will unsubscribe maybe tomorrow, but we'll stream again tomorrow. More people will subscribe. So, I mean, welcome. Let's see, we got No Name and Ibrahim. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel, everyone. If you are new here, we're having a great live stream. We're going to go for about 1 more hour. We are trying to, well, on my end, it's not showing 51 subscribers, everybody, or 51 likes. Everybody says, you know, and I believe you guys. I've had this happen before. So, right now, another thing we're doing fantastic on is that this video is top 6. So, as far as recent live streams and video, now it's 51. See, I just got 51 right now. So on the top 10 streams on my channel, this is now number 6. To make number 5, we need about 900 more views. I know you guys, and it happens. Like I said, there's either a delay on my end or something. Ibrahim, we're glad to see you here. You're on with Jules. All of you are my treasures. Yeah, I really think it's a delay on just on this end. I don't know. Uh, I won't. I'm not worried about it because I won't be using this internet service for much longer. Um, Guys, I do when you do have time, I do ask that you check out some of my other videos. There's plenty to check out. Yeah, I have 51, Sarah. I have 51 now. There'll be people that'll click, you know, a thumbs up, then they'll take it off, and it'll go up and down. Just and same thing with the amount of subscribers. Now we, like right now, I just got another subscriber. So now I have 2,551 subscribers. It just clicked over. And then earlier I had up to 2552, and then it went down to 2550. Because people will subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe. I did put up a new short tonight. I may even put one up after the stream. Bonnie and Clyde, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We've got about 45 minutes left in this stream, about actually 48, because we'll be hitting the 4.5 hour mark. One thing that's nice is I'm looking at the stats on the screen for the last 48 hours, and we've had over 4,000 views in the last 48 hours. Welcome, why not? Welcome to the stream. Robin, are you back to visit us some more? Yep, we're now at 53, you guys. 53 likes, if that's what you're seeing. Now I'm back at 2552 on subscribers. Thank you, everyone. You know, we're having a fantastic night tonight. That means, what did we start as far as subs, Yadira, tonight? Hold on, I'll tell you. We've gained 12 new subscribers tonight. That's where we were. We were at 2540. Yeah, I know. I get a lot into my analytics sometimes. Um, and I think everybody is getting into it here. So, and yeah, like I said, like I always say, I was just, my thing was I got to that goal and I was trying to just, I kind of got into the moment of things. Because we met the goal, we're just trying to surpass it. What did she spam out, Yadira? I'd have to look at that message now. She was still spamming. She was spamming numbers. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We've been on my channel, we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and trucks. So please, if you have any questions about those, feel free to ask. We have, like I went off on a little tangent because we were trying to meet a goal. We met it, so now it's time to get back to, what we do talk about. Because we were kind of off on our numbers here, so okay, Sarah, fine then. Let's just go on, okay? And just go on from here. Let's just continue with the stream. We're not going to argue anymore. Let's continue streaming. We got into the numbers too much, and we made it where we want to. And it's time to continue with the stream. I'm not telling you to go. I'm just saying we can just continue talking about. What's up, buddy? Thomas is sleeping, and right now he just looked up, looked over at me, and went back to sleep. So, plans for today will be to continue on Xterra. I do have everything set up for the rest of the build on the roof rack on my table. The table's not being used for eating. I cleared it out today, so I'm getting the traction boards set up on there, and then I will be mounting it probably tomorrow, and then I will be filming that in the process, kind of showing the process on how I do it, and then go from there. Doing after that, okay, I think that'll be pretty much everything Gem X will be getting. Well, Gemma, welcome to the stream. Please do click that like button, subscribe to the channel. But another thing I will work on once I get to California. I think my first thing will be to concentrate on doing new brakes to it, and then I do want to do new shocks, but since I want to do new shocks, I will I might put new shocks when we do brakes, and then later on do a suspension modification, because I'll get new shocks right away because I think it needs them, and then I will go ahead and do and then start saving money to do, once I get my pod over, after my pod's paid for and shipped over there, I unload the stuff and get rid of some of the stuff that I can get rid of. I will be saving some money and then do what's called the Titan, the Titan axle swap to the Gem X. So I will be saving up to buy some lower control arms from a Nissan Titan transfer case, um, and let's see, lower control arms. Believe the front axles from the Titan, and then I will be saving up for the lift kit, which is around $3,000. Uh, that's twice as much as what the Gem X cost, but and then my friend and I can install it. I'm sure he has the equipment at home to do it because he is a mechanic for the transit system. So I'm sure he would be. It doesn't take much. It doesn't even take any welding. And then I will do that, and then get some new bumpers, and probably eventually we'll do some paint. Okay, you guys, I was just reading some comments here. What do you mean, don't be lazy? Shark Gang, I'm just like reading comments. Um, I do want to thank everybody that's been on here so far. We've had a great stream. We've had some great people on here. As always, I have some consistent uh, viewers on here that I always like to thank, that are, consistent, make the channel fun. And we're going to keep going for another half hour. Then we're going to go to bed because my buddy Thomas is over here looking at me. Thomas is my dog, you guys. Um, he's very comfy on his 2 pillows now. He's actually got 3 pillows, but um, are you Swiper the Fox there? Day 5. Oh man. So yeah, it's gonna be bedtime soon. It's waiting for me right there. Hopefully it's dry now. I did spill some Mountain Dew on it earlier, or accidentally spilled Mountain Dew on the floor, but then it got on the pillow, and then it got the pillow set on the bed, and I thought my dog had wet the couch, and it turned out to be Mountain Dew that I had spilt on the floor. It got on the pillow that I dropped on there, and then it got on the couch. Because I was sitting there smelling, I'm like, I just washed this pillowcase. Why is it wet? And then I was smelling it to see if if I could smell. But it's not like my dog to pee in the house. He's like house trained. He's only done it like when he got sick 2 weeks ago. I've had him for 6 months, and the only time he peed when he was sick, and that was beyond pee. It was. Welcome, Jello Trinidad. Welcome to the stream. Or is it hello? Please feel free to hit a like and subscribe to the channel. You're in Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk about teaching and tips, and we talk trucks. We've been having a great live stream tonight, lots of participation, lots of people here. We are definitely moving our way up. You know, we're making this a great channel, as it always has been, even from its early beginnings. But then I started to find more people, that are allies, not just other trans people, other people within the LGBTQ community, along with even cisgender straight people that like to come on here and talk with us and be advocates for us, and and just be our friends. They don't treat us differently. So we have a great space here. This is a safe space to be who you are. I have a little sign that says that, but it's been put away. It is packed away. I was gonna pull it out. Just about the only thing that's not packed, like my kitchen items, I'm starting to get rid of them. My furniture, starting to go over to the trash. I live in an apartment building. People take stuff to the dumpster all the time, just leave it there, but other people pick it up and make it their own, and which I don't say is bad, because it's like recycling, over in Florida, where I lived, there was actually a website called Free Cycle, and basically you would people would say, oh, at this location I have X amount of, say, like tile, and would you like it? And so yeah, you would, and I have to get rid of it. I don't want to throw it away, so instead of being thrown away, you'd go pick it up. And it's something that they were going to throw away, but instead of throwing it away and putting it in a landfill, it's something someone else can use. And rather than trying to sell it, they would recycle it by giving it away to someone that can use it. Hence, it was called Free Cycle. I think it was a great idea. You could get pavers, stuff like that. Stuff that people didn't want anymore, and it would be hard to garage sale it. Name a car for an edit. I'd name one and probably wouldn't know what it is. I've already had someone make me one, and I told them the car, and they're, oh, no, give me a car. And I ended up giving them the car, and they didn't even know what it was, and they couldn't even do the edit. That they had me give them another car. And you know what? People don't. You don't need to ask people to edit cars, but because guess what? I can go and edit something just as easy because of AI. Now you just need to plug in things to AI, and and next thing you know, you have yourself a a cool you can even do it animation. You can do make yourself a good uh, logo and stuff. So it always it's very, very easy to make. So, that's how I do my thumbnails now. When I do a video, I make a thumbnail. I have a thumbnail that's pretty much my set starting point. I don't know if you guys have seen it. It says Jules Treasures Area 5T1, and it's got like a teal green going this way, kind of coming down like this, with a pink going, and it kind of goes around like in a parallelogram shape. I did that with AI. It was easy to make. Um, yes, Letty, I can say that this is my addiction. Absolutely my addiction. Mando, welcome to the stream. My day's great. You were here recently, right? I did tell you that I got to hold the Emmy for The Mandalorian, right? Oh, yeah. I I had a patient that helped on this with the show The Mandalorian, and he actually wanted uh, to show us, and he brought an actual Emmy. Forgot which category it was in for The Mandalorian. Yeah, the rules basically here is be respectful. If you guys want to, please do subscribe to the channel, hit a like. Um, Thank you to whoever just subscribed. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, and not only did he bring that Emmy, he brought the second Grogu figurine ever made. The second. And trust me, those Emmys are heavy. How long have I been streaming, Mando? I've been streaming now for about a year, maybe a little over a year, maybe a year and a half. No, I think they might have been saying that to me because they can't see you. Or maybe they can. Yeah, Yadira does mod for a lot of channels, but she just. So Yadira, do you do that like consistently? Like, are you moderating this channel and another channel at the same time? Because I would imagine that it's difficult to moderate multiple channels at one time. And I'm gonna start getting nosy now. And do some of them pay you, or do you just do it for fun? Mando, um, let's put it this way. There's a lot of things you have to be around for a while to be able to moderate on my channel. Uh, it just it it takes it takes a while, but I have to gain trust. Plus, I need to have the need for more moderators. The thing is, right now I have moderator like just having Yadira and my other moderator Jason on here. My channel can be going off the chain, like be getting tens of thousands of messages. I've what my highest view count has been like 18,000. And I don't think I think they were here for that. No, they were here for the 16,000 one, and they were able to handle most of it. And they're great. When I find a need for more moderators, I know I've had a lot of people ask, and I'm already starting to find who would be my next moderator. I have more moderators than them, that are behind the scenes and will show up from time to time. Like today, I did have 3 on here, so it takes a lot before I choose another one. Well, welcome, Letty. I will keep you in mind. So, Mando, who's your favorite Mandalorian? Oh, that's fine, Letty. Hello, Kirk. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, you use Mando the Great as your handle. Oh, the goat. Okay, so you use Mando the Goat, the greatest of all time, as your handle. You came on a Star Wars geek channel here, and I am a total Star Wars junkie. I can tell you who my favorite Mandalorian is. I have 2 different I have multiple videos on about Star Wars. I have one. It was a May the 4th video, and I listed the movies how I like the movies, all 11 movies, in what order from the least favorite to the most favorite. I think, and then and then I have all the TV series. Then I've listed in what order I feel you should watch them. I've no, I didn't do that video. Um, but I will now. I have a list of videos I want to do here for Star Wars. Like, I want to do, like, I want to do some videos like where the Sith are called, where the Jedi are called, where the Mandalorians are called. I'm like a Star Wars junkie. I kind of jot down ideas sometimes as we do our streams, and something comes into mind because we were talking about it. So the Mandalorian movie with Yoda, well, the Mandalorian movie is not out yet. They are going to come out with the Mandalorian and Grogu. And then Grogu is a baby. They call him Baby Yoda, but it's not actually Yoda. And the Mandalorian movie with Baby Yoda, with Grogu, is not coming out at least till next year. There is a TV series. There's a TV series on the Disney app. But yeah, The Mandalorian is basically the Mandalorians are. That's why I did this about maybe can be classified as a cult, and I'm even going to put them through the bite model. The Mandalorians are a race of people, not even it's a culture of people that lived on a planet called Mandalore. They wore special armor when they were in battle, and then they gained special metal, and armor would get better and better as they would get this this metal. But Mandalore actually had a time of peace. Then the Death Watch came back, which was this one group which liked to battle. And then there was different, when I say sects, I mean SECTS, of Mandalorians that were warriors, and everybody had their armor tailored to a different way. So in the Mandalorian TV show, no, I don't play video games. In the Mandalorian TV show, they actually show the different factions or sects of Mandalorians. And Mandalorians are never supposed to take their helmet off and never show their face, because this is the way. But my favorite Mandalorian, no, sects, SECTS. And my favorite Mandalorian is one called Bo-Katan. Yes. Bo-Katan, she was a Mandalorian that was actually the sister of the Queen of Mandalore when it was peaceful, but she broke off and became part of the Death Watch. So Bo-Katan, she's awesome. I would want Bo-Katan armor any day of the week. I started Hunter. My transition, pretty much, I've been transitioning close to a year and a half now. I think we just pulled that up recently. It's been a year and a half. Bye, Mando. Have a good night. Uh, the Book of Boba Fett wasn't good. I did like Kenobi. Um, the Acolyte was not a good thing. Um, yes, my transition has been fabulous. But I think I think people have underrated certain things that they did come up with. Hunter, that is what can get you kicked out of here with that question. Hunter, I'm going to give you another warning. Thank you, Yadira. My name is Jules, hence the name of the channel. Jules Treasures. Welcome, Pete. Welcome, Vi. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Well, thank you, Pete. So please hit a like, subscribe. Guys, we were just talking Star Wars. I'm a big fan. So we were talking, actually it started off Mandalorian, someone talking about what they were saying were certain series that they didn't like. The Book of Boba Fett was horrible. It was just basically a spin-off of the Mandalorian, because then when the Mandalorian comes into it, he takes over the series. So they should have just made it like another season of the Mandalorian. And then Kenobi, I think they've actually done pretty good with it. The thing is with certain movies, the thing is you're developing a character arc. And here's what's happening. They developed Obi-Wan Kenobi in episodes 1, 2, and 3. George Lucas did a fantastic job of making Ewan McGregor into Sir Alec Guinness. By the end, Echo, welcome to the stream. By the end of episodes 1, 2, and 3, you're looking at Ewan McGregor, and you can look at a young Sir Alec Guinness. And yet, now you guys got me started on Star Wars. I'm probably going to end up going longer. But when you look at Kenobi, the TV series, I see them developing Ewan McGregor into Sir Alec Guinness. So it's like when people look at Solo, the movie, they look at this young guy and they're all like, that's not Harrison Ford. He doesn't. The thing is, they're developing the character of Han Solo. And if you watch the movie closely, watch the detail, watch the stances, watch how he starts becoming the swindler that Han Solo was, and you figure out that they did get it right in a certain way. from a certain point of view, which actually Solo, a Star Wars story, is probably my like one of my fifth favorite movies, five or six. It landed, and I think people. I'm very analytical when I look at things, and I watch for the little details in things. And sure enough, I think they brought Solo out in that young man that portrayed him. There's certain places where you can see it in and see like certain stances that that Harrison Ford did in the original trilogy that you see in the Solo a Star Wars story. They got the Chewbacca part right on how Solo rescues him, and that's why he owes that life debt to Solo. Hence, that's why Chewbacca's always with Solo. Are we gonna keep this going, you guys? Are you guys gonna end up keeping me here in a half hour, keeping me to a 5 hour live stream? Oh, not like it's an inconvenience, but now you got me talking Star Wars. It would take 600 more people to break the top five. Then let's see, my short here, it is doing better. I think I just had to change the category. It was listed in the short that I did today. Might take off overnight. Welcome, biggest fan. Who here was a fan of the Animaniacs? I remember there was an episode where someone said to Dot, "Oh, I'm your biggest fan." And then she pulls out one of those little fans and she's all, "No, this is." And it was massive. I've always loved slapstick humor like that. I mean, I think that's the humor that's always been the best. Oh, I just watched that the other day, Echo, because I watched the original, and he also does all the Yakko does all the state capitals, and they're doing it like they're playing Jeopardy, and he does all the state capitals, and then the teacher goes to him and tells him, "But you didn't you didn't phrase that in the form of a question, so it was wrong." And then Wacko did the countries of the world. Well, someone else, what they did was they put on some like Wacko ears, like pretending, and they redid the song with all the modernized countries of the world now, because back then, the USSR hadn't broken up, and you didn't have like Ukraine and stuff like that listed on the map. So they really they redid it. They say the guy that sang that song and did Wacko's character did that in one take. He didn't have to redo it. They only did one take of that. That's a funny fact. Welcome, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, but it was cool. Hello, Jessica. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Yeah, MMA, we're still live. We were gonna we were gonna go off air soon. Then they got me started on Star Wars. You get me started on Star Wars, I could probably go on forever. We had someone come on here and their handle was Mando the Goat. And the funny thing is that they were telling me that they had only seen, about the only Star Wars movie they had seen was Mando and Yoda, which there's no such movie, but thank you so much, Ronnie. And really, I think they were talking about the Disney series The Mandalorian. And then I started talking about what the Mandalorians were and everything. I just went crazy on explaining what the Mandalorian culture was. So that's gonna be, I'm setting those, I'm looking up a bunch of different things on Star Wars. Um, I have not watched The Wire. Guys, we have actually hit 60 subscribers. We're at 2,555 subscribers. I mean, 60 likes. We're having a great night. We will be on tomorrow again. Probably, I'm gonna shoot for 6:30, you guys. PM Mountain Daylight Time, because we are still in daylight savings time. Got a few things to do during the day. Like I said, I probably want to work on Gem X. Some of the work has to be done here inside the house, and then I just got to carry it outside and mount it to the car. And then I will be then from there Gage, it's been over 100. I think I've hit like 110, 115 before. Of course, I did have a viewership. Let's see, we have close to 2,000 views right now. We're at 1,967. I've had two streams that have had I've had multiple streams. There was a point, and this happens from time to time. You get like really high viewer count, and then all of a sudden it might drop off. So um, there was a point where I did hit for like weeks. You know, like right now it's saying that in the last 28 days, my viewership has been about the same as usual, and that's 27,000. Um, but I had at one point I was hitting streams of 10,000 plus. I think my highest being close to 17,000. I mean, so what happens though, and at that time sometimes we're getting 40, 50 new subs per stream. So what does happen is like, and then I think I might have been on vacation for a little bit, and then the algorithm notices you're not there for a little bit, so it kind of drops things down. The thing is, I think what happens, and it's natural for us, is one gets spoiled because you're getting all these likes and subscribes, and you know, and it helped me make my goal to, well, one, to get to the point where I can monetize, start like a merch store, which I still have to figure out how to attach to the channel so you guys can see it right on the front page and down in the description box. I tried doing that, but then it was charging me money and through, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it. And so, so you guys can see the merch, and then and buy it. Just click on down in the description box to see it, not just through a link, but you guys can actually see a few items of the merch. I have it done through Printify, but then Printify you can hook it up to another website, which would then hook up the merch store onto YouTube, which has kind of been giving me a little bit of a hassle to do. But yeah, I just want to be able to, so you guys can see the merch. Yeah, we put the link here through the stream sometimes. I always put it in the description box. But I would like to see merch start going out there. Yeah, Yadira is great about posting it in the chat box a lot of the time, but getting it linked to YouTube's where I've been getting issues. Because then it would just be listed right there where you guys can see it as you're coming in, and it would show like a few products of the merch, because the merch is already like designed. So whenever you order from the merch store, the merch is already designed. You guys have seen me wear my Gem X t-shirt. I also have a Jules Treasures t-shirt. I have a Gem X blanket, massive blanket. I mean, it's really nice and warm. Fourth wall. I'm gonna have to check my homepage because I don't remember having. Now you got me wondering. Let's see. My homepage. I tried a couple of different. I tried a couple of different platforms to try to like see what's attached to my description. You see I have a Patreon, I have my Facebook, and then my Printify store is on there. And then my Instagram, but my Instagram is not working. I should just take that off. But I don't see where you see fourth wall. Because I'm looking at it as if you were looking at it. Oh, are you saying? Are you saying to the regular, to my YouTube page or to YouTube in general? Oh, from others. Yeah, see, I make it on Printify and it. Hi, Adam, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel if you aren't already. Um, yeah, I used Printify because Printify works great. I use a lot of Lena's designs. A lot of the designs that are on the merch are stuff that Lena made up. But then when I went in there, I found that, and I tried it for the first time on there, and I found that Printify has AI on there. So I tried typing in draw Nissan Xterra traveling up the mountains to Jules Treasures or Jules Area 5T1 coffee shop with a flying with a UFO over it. And sure enough, it drew what I wanted. It gave me like 4. If I didn't like one, then I would click another one and it would give me another one. Kash, welcome to the stream. Do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. So that's basically how it worked for me, and that's why I like Printify. It is now Printify is print on demand, so I don't have to have a lot of merch sitting here. Basically, if you guys order it, you would go to that website. That website will take your order. You pay to them. I get a portion of it, actually a very small portion, and then that's my face right there. And then what happens is it takes a few days for them to print the item, and then they send it to you. I'm skipping the middleman. I don't have to do shipping. I don't have to do design or anything. They do it all. So it's print on demand. So it's not like you're getting... I'm talking about my merchandise. So yeah, you order it from that company. They print it. They ship it to you. There is coffee available in there with Jules labeled yeah, Shopify does the same thing. I think I can link it to Etsy also, that merch store. There's multiple platforms I can... Welcome, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Or is it Strawberry? Strawberry. We are doing fantastic. We're having a great stream. Just know we have done fantastic today. So Thursday's stream, if we are still at the number of subs, I will give we will I will give the instructions on how we will do the giveaway on the channel. So giveaway is for a little Molly backpack. So hello everyone and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We've got 20 minutes left on the stream, you guys. We're about to go on 5 hours. We have been known to do this, so it's okay. Hello C, welcome to the stream. Which is fine because we are just like our numbers are going up. Presidente, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Guys, and you know, remember we can guys can always go check out some of the other videos, some of the shorts. You know, there's plenty other stuff to check out on the channel. I've been posting some videos. I will be doing another video tomorrow on the Xterra. I know I've said that multiple times, but yeah, we'll be definitely working on Gem X tomorrow. The weather has been nice here in Albuquerque, so I'll probably try to do it towards the morning, like mid-morning. I haven't tried that, Gage. It might be an idea. You know, I know like there's one guy, a couple of guys that I was actually there's one channel I watch, and the guy, I mean, he must have millions of subscribers, I don't know, or thousands, hundreds of thousands. And he has merch, but he actually has a merch store at his shop. What he does is he does off-road recovery. He's one of the multiple he does also body. He's mainly a body man, but also does off-road recovery. And his name's Bobby Layton, and right now he's doing a giveaway for a truck. In fact, the giveaway is tomorrow. And the way he does it is like that. He'll sell merch, and he says for every $5 you buy, you get one entry into the vehicle. So I don't know if that would be a justifiable way of doing it, because we could do it that way. We could do it as far as, you know, I could probably, the best way to do it was probably go via super chats. You know, people could just pay via super chat or Cash App. But I think via super chat would be easier, because then I could see them here on the screen. And then we could do it lottery style, as I write names I'll write down the names. I even have my little steno pad here. I could write down names and then I could draw them out of a hat if I had to. Cut them up or put some, like have all the names written down, and then have like, I know there's an app where you can put the little, like a little wheel where you spin everything in, and Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, also I can do like spinning a wheel. I mean, we could good night, Letty. I'm sorry I didn't see that. We could probably do that and just do it via super stick or super chat on Thursday night live, as long as we still have the 2,550 by by Thursday's stream. So we load them up, and on Thursday's stream, I'll do it. I'll find a way to get some kind of wheel, like on maybe there's some app that I can attach to the stream or and do it that way. Hello, Real. Welcome to the stream. Jaylee, I don't. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. We've got about 13 minutes. We might actually. I'm starting to like that idea, Gage. So we may do it that way. We can say every dollar gets you one entry. You know. Because when we hit 5,100 subscribers, I think what I'm gonna do is give away like a merch blanket and a merch t-shirt, which it can be. A blanket costs pretty much a pretty good amount of money. $10 for what, Ram? You're not giving me anything right there. Deja, welcome to the stream. Girl, good to see you here at this time. Thank you very much for the super chat, girl. Fantastic. Justin, we're closing up the month with that in 4 minutes. You are so great to us, girl. Thank you very much. How have you been, Deja? I'm glad to see you here. We've been on we've been on 5 hours. We're getting close to 5 hours here. We're probably going to close out in about 10 minutes. But I'm glad you came over. Next, actually, Deja, next Friday, we're gonna have a pretty interesting live. Since it'll be Friday, who was it that came up with Fridays with Friends? Was that Letty? We're having our first Friday with another Friday with Friends. Last time it was Megan. And this time we're gonna have Joe Rollins back again, and Joe is gonna be talking. Some of his investigations he's done about Bundy, And he's got some pretty interesting stuff. So, yeah, cars, we are the entire LGBTQIA plus community here. We also talk about trucks here. So if you're a car person, feel free to talk about cars. Yeah, he's got. I want him to tell you exactly what artifact he has too. It has to do with Bundy too. Um, so cars. I am doing a resto mod on a 2008 Nissan Xterra. It is a 6-speed manual transmission. So just so you know, on my end with vehicles, Yadira is fantastic. She's making it through this whole live stream. See, she loves herself too. Well, not with how you're rating the channel, like right here. That's probably a bot. Everyone, please do hit a like and subscribe if you are coming in here. My name is Jules. All of you are my treasures. Ashley, we're doing fantastic. We're about to hit 5 hours on this stream. We're probably going to be closing out in these next 6-7 minutes. We've had a fantastic stream. Everybody's coming in. We've had a great time meeting many goals here. You know, we've been just basically exceeding limits here where we like our like count. Thank you. Did you see my t-shirt? It says, "For a minute, you bored me to death," or something like that. Welcome, Kirk. Welcome to the stream. Oh, if you're back, we're gonna be closing out in about 4, because I'm getting tired. It's gonna be you know, I've done a 12-hour live stream, but we did it for a cause that time. Here come the jokesters. That's why I'm wearing the t-shirt today, because that's all you do. You bore me to death. Yeah, my moderators are the goats. They're the true goats, the greatest of all time. Welcome, Valor. Welcome to the stream. Look at this. We're getting another burst of people. Like all of a sudden, we're getting this big old. Hello, Surreal. It's probably daylight over there, huh? Um, it's they're on the other side of the Terminator line, so it's daylight over there. Okay, everyone, I think it's going to be time to start closing out. I do want to say thank you to everyone that has been here. Deja, thank you once again for that generous, super chat. We love you. We love everyone in here. We've had a fantastic group of people chatting here today. We've done excellent. We made it to number 6 on my top 10 live streams on my list right now. Of course, it's probably not my top 10 of all time. I wish I could do that one day and make a top 10 list of my best streams of all time. Or for the year, like at the end of the year, it would be cool to do something like that. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. Thomas has taken up the bed, but I'll find a way to snuggle up in there. I mean, he's a great blanket, but I do want to thank you for joining us here. Thank everyone for being such great treasures. Remember, I am Jules. You are my treasures. Remember, you're in Area 5T1. Also, remember, if you find yourself in a crisis and you feel like you need to talk to someone, please do dial 988. If you're a veteran and call 988, press 1 to speak to someone. And please be safe. And also, when transitioning, be safe and make sure you get your prescriptions from a licensed provider and get your prescription and fill your prescriptions at a licensed pharmacy. I do want to thank everyone for being here. Remember, once again, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. I will probably be here at 6:30 to 7 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. Thank you and have a great night.